a weird time, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm excited to be done with moving. I was supposed to talk to the movers today and then I just did not. But I think that the movers I'm trying to talk to, it's like some college guys moving service or something. But I think that the owner is also like a college guy. Like he sent me like a GIF in response to something. We've been communicating over text. I mean, it's great. I hate talking to people on the phone, but I've just been sort of like, are you the person I should be talking to? But yeah. So I don't know. And then I'm also not sure if they're like packing movers too. Because so I've been trying to figure out, should I like do as much as I can and then move on Friday and just have the movers like pack the rest of my things and then have the weekend to sort of unpack, because I took Friday and Monday off of work. Or should I like try to do as much as I can and then have the like big move be on Monday morning, and then, you know, but I don't know. I just don't know. So, we'll see how it works out. I was supposed to talk to him today. I didn't. I'll talk to him tomorrow. Maybe they don't even have availability this weekend. Who knows? Because I don't have to be out of here immediately. I still have to tell my current place like when I'm leaving. Even though I submitted my notice. I just have to give them like my last day, you know? So yeah. So I have some time. Yeah. Okay, so we left off in like a crypt, I'm pretty sure. Having a weird time. Couldn't be you. Oh no. I hope it's not a super weird time. Not a bad weird time. I don't know. Yes, so we're here like in this crypt situation. I don't remember what doors we've been through and what doors we haven't been through. Hi Lily. Yeah, Oat Stream. There's the bard guy who's here. I feel like we just opened this gate. Maybe. Oh, okay, there are lasers here, probably. Let's just see if we did this. Yeah, that makes sense, Allie. I feel like that's, okay, I definitely did do this. But did I do anything else? Oh, this is like Forest Temple vibes. Speaking of the Forest Temple, remind me to tell you about my Ocarina of Time arc. Was this an arena? Oh, okay. Cool. Do I remember how to use my... Okay, you do this and B. Oops. It's a little too close. Oh, sorry. I started a thought and then I walked into an arena. It's not the best thing. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. My controller is rumbling really aggressively. Please? Why? I'm not even doing anything. Oh. 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 Okay. So this must be where we ended last time. Dying to this arena. I think I vaguely remember getting sleepy. Hi Eltak, hi Lake. Allie, yes, that's relatable. I feel like I almost did rando tonight because I was like, I'm not super sure if I'm gonna be able to stream on Thursday or Sunday. I'm just not sure yet because it just depends like how things go with moving. But and then after I move, it's like when will I get my PC set up, you know? So I'm sure I'll be motivated to do that. I hope so. Well, I can't count on myself to be motivated to do anything, but before I go into this arena again, let me finish my sentence. But yeah, I think being in a funk is very relatable, Allie. Lake, I hope you're doing well. Ah! Oh. Oh yeah, but I've been playing Ocarina of Time. Oh no. Where's the floaty guy? Why are you over here? No. Maybe I should put you on fire instead? Would that be better? I knew that wasn't well aimed. Goodness. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, why are you jumping? Oh, okay. I thought that was the last one, and I was nervous about it. Here lies Lord Theodore. Oh, welcome back with spaghetti. The first successor in the lineage of lords. Their transition to power was smooth and their reign egalitarian. Interesting. Remembered for their fair nature, enforcing better working conditions for reapers. Huh. Oh yeah, so we also got some lore last time about some of the reapers getting left out, like in the wild on their own. My life is ending, but this lord plans to live forever. It doesn't feel fair to me. Oh. Is that the current lord, probably? Is that the fourth soul? Wow, okay. That's really interesting. Hi, Potato. How's it going? So there are like 4 torches in the main area. Oh yeah, Forest Temple. I finished the Forest Temple. I did the Fire Temple and the Ice Cavern as adult Link. Hi Fruno, thank you for the luck. Oh, this is a grave. Okay. But I was thinking we would need to light all of the torches. I mean, maybe we will just after. Oh yeah, something else. So okay. I feel like I'm bopping around topics like very quickly, but having breakfast now, nice. We're just getting started. I'm like catching up on where was I, you know. And we just actually got the fourth soul in this area, but the main room has the 4 torches. Yeah, look at this. Exactly like the Forest Temple, and we lit one, you know, in some corner, and then it lit this one, and then... But in the Forest Temple, there's like an elevator in the middle, and so after you kill all 4 of the Poes sisters, you get to go down the elevator, and then you get to fight Phantom Ganon. So I was looking at howlongtobeat.com, which tells you like average playthrough times for games, because I was like, I feel like this is taking me a while, because it's been about 15 hours, and they said that like you can finish the game in like 9 hours. I should heal up probably before I and then like completionist would be 15 hours, but it's already been 15 hours. So I was just like, am I just like bad? I mean, I don't think I'm bad. I think I've spent a lot of time meandering around, probably. Matcha! Oh, that seems inaccurate. That's good to know. I think Battery finished it in like one night, but also Battery's a gamer. I think we are winning though. I think this is either a mini dungeon or the third dungeon. I think it's the third dungeon. And then there's endgame after that. Be careful, Living Reaper. Oh no. Oh. Okay. But yeah, it looks like there's a spell that I'm missing, because you can see the tilted square, the rhombus, I guess, in the corner. There's an empty space there. So, oh, Chris took about 15. Interesting. All Chivos with 26 hours. Wow. Okay. Streaming adds an extra 25% of the time. Good to know. Good to know. This is probably going to be some kind of battle or lore. I don't know. Or do I get the hook shot now? I think I'm owed a grappling hook of some kind based on what I've seen. Submitted times might be skewed. That's true. I guess it's like an average too. Oh, are you playing the new Kirby game, Matcha? Okay, so this is like the arena type thingy. So then is this I feel like I'm not done with that dungeon. No. Let me aim. Ah. I feel like I was in the middle of this sentence. Yeah, I think we're almost done, but I don't know. Oh geez, these guys. Oh no, you're gonna explode? You're not gonna explode. I remember. I don't like these guys. Oh no, they're too speedy. No. Okay, that was pretty good though. That is not how fast I finished any of the other avarice thingies. A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest. Thanks for the GT. Oh, Stega, you were playing Kirby as well, right? Hookshot spell! There we go. Oh, but yeah, I don't know if playing Death's Door has like made me want to play, oh please, okay. Because, you know, it's like Zelda-like, sort of, so. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. Oh, you're liking it so far? That's good. Have you been Carby yet? The removal of legacy doors has seriously impeded my investigation into the disappearance of the Reapers in the Redacted region. This whole process of transferring to the new system has been a nightmare. Bureaucracy. I have found evidence that many workers were active in the region when the orders were given to cut them off. We knew this a little bit. More worrying still is that the active reaping mission in the area was also purged from the system. Somewhere out there is a soul that has not been reaped on time. It's a recipe for disaster, that's for sure. Oh, we all know what happens to souls if they remain alive past their death date. I mean, it doesn't sound good. Okay. I think also I can... Oh, what? Is there nothing for me to hit? Why do I need... Ugh, I guess it's a spell. Are you saying you're alive past your death date? You want to try Tunic? Oh, you have been Carby. Interesting. How was it? Oh, I can hit the light pole. I guess that's helpful. Oh, no, that's... No! Oh, I didn't move! Oh, is this back where I started? By the bus stop? Yeah. Is anyone on the phone yet? Click. Seems like the phone isn't connected to anything. It was an experience. Oh no. Oh. Badger. That Vaga reckons that something big is gonna happen here soon. You know anything about that, buddy? I do not. I really don't. It's a fun enough mechanic, but you still find it a little disturbing. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's fair. Oh. I don't know why anyone was complaining. These things are adorable. And they like the same TV shows as me. I'm just relaxing, feeding the birds. But none of my friends want to eat off of the floor. How do I get up there? The ring mode might be the most disturbing. Oh, yeah. 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 It seems like an experience, you know. as you said, just like an interesting experience. But yeah, I've also been watching a lot of Ocarina of Time hundo speedruns. So that's been interesting, but it's so zoom zoom. These creatures are so colorful. They're giving me a migraine. And they're coming through the doors that you left open. Oh, me, okay. Honestly, you're turning my office into dimensional Swiss cheese. Oh, so this is my fault. I don't know how to, like, give... I have an engagement ring. My little friend got into my ink supply! The poor dear. Although, she doesn't seem to mind. Maybe she just loves the smell of ink as much as I do. Okay, I guess I probably need to go back to the other place. Right. Yeah, exactly. So the chat is very interesting. It's like, it's kind of a lot. Oh, sure. Like it led me to conclude Kuroshi's stream is not degen, or yeah, like these chats are degen. Dating advice. Oh yeah. We were watching a stream. Hi Hannah. We were watching a stream the other day and they were just talking about how the poor speedrunner. I've been watching a lot of Ocarina of Time hundo speedrunning. And the chats are like interesting, like, because so here's the big difference to me. In Kuroshi's chat, if someone, or you know, Kuroshi, or even in my chat maybe, like people, like if someone makes a joke, like one, it's usually not super explicit. Oh, an umbrella. You found a discarded umbrella. It's just the thing to keep your feathers dry in grim weather. You can equip it, what? From the weapons menu. An umbrella. That's interesting. That's awesome. Okay, no, I'm not looking for super explicit chat. I'm just saying, like, these chat, like, so, like, it's like somebody will make a joke, but then, like, this is Kuroshi's chat, or, like, here, I guess, whatever, okay. It's, yeah, suggestive. I'm not saying that needs to be changed. I'm just saying this is what I have come to realize. But then, like, people, you know, there are still some people who will be like, you know, Mathul S, or like, if it goes too far, you know, we're like, oh my gosh, bonk, like, or whatever, right? These chats, it's just, it's open season. They're just like, you know, everybody's just continues to talk, and it's just like, nobody's bonking anybody. Like, they're just all, you know, it's just happening. Oh, Colette, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the luck. I just found an umbrella. We just got the hookshot. And I'm headed to somewhere else now, probably. Well, I'm probably headed back to the crypt thingy. But yeah, so anyways, that is something that I've learned. Also, there are a lot worse 7TV emotes than what you see in Kuroshi's chat. Only bonks. Colette is the coolest. This, I don't feel like this will take me anywhere though, probably. Oh, okay. Maybe I can't even get here. How do I get back? Worse than anime feet. Yes, Allie. Much worse than anime feet. Ooh, nice, Hannah. Huh. I had fries today too. But yeah, it's just, it's like a whole nother world. Also, one thing that like does kind of blow my mind about like other communities, I guess, is like nobody has pronouns. Or, I mean, like pronouns in the pronouns extension. Okay. I lost where I was going. They call you fries. You're less than $3 for a shocking amount. Right? It's like, I just am like, but then I'm also like, they don't know that I'm a grill, you know? And that it's nice to have sort of a level of anonymity. Okay, this is where we were, at the castle. You're at least $5. That's true, Hannah. So now I think we have access to more things. You were surprised when you realized everyone had a pronoun thingy. It's so cool. Yeah, I feel like it just makes it very like, oh, like it's, I don't know. It's like you kind of like, because you know how there are like unspoken things that you can sort of be like, that tells you something about, you know, like kind of what the community is like or whatever. I feel like that's one of those. Well, now I feel like we're backtracking, but oh. Okay. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go, I think. You just don't interact with them. Yeah, it's very, like, I'm not, like, I haven't been super active in chats. I've sort of been lurking a lot the last week. And then, like, also just hanging out in chats where, like, people don't know who I am. So I can be unrecognized. But yeah, Ocarina of Time speedrunning is pretty chill. Well, I mean, there are a lot of pretty chill streamers, I guess. I like this umbrella. No. That is not what is happening. There is no paparazzi. Oh, what? I wasn't moving anymore. But yeah, I do want to play Zelda on stream in the future, like some kind of SF this fall. Eyes? Okay, because I don't know how long my hookshot is. Okay, that worked. A key! Oh, that's good. Keys are always good. Why am I over here? What? Okay. You're part of the attraction, I'm the camera. Because I got all the souls, but I think I need the torches? I think is what is going on, but where are they? I have a key now. Okay, let's go find the locked door, I guess. Is it upstairs? But yeah, I really rely heavily on the dungeon maps, though, in Ocarina of Time, and I feel like it just validates even further that would be very useful. Oh, I was supposed to come at this from the other side, probably, is what was going on. I just did it from over here instead. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know, it's just, you know, sometimes you need to not be... Because, like, I've been, like, incredibly online, like, for quite a few months, I think. So, I don't know. I just think sometimes you need to, like, chill. And I've been, I mean, pretty busy, also. What is this doing? Oh. Interesting. Well, that's not really what I meant to do, but sure. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's true, Stega. That's very true. Oh, nice, Kodo. That's good. $15% off of 100 is 85, right? Yes, that is correct. What are you buying? Oh, I can probably... Yeah, okay. I was very confused and I did not need to be that confused. Remember when you have distance attacks that work from a distance? The boots, the white ones. Hello? Oh, I see. Well, here's the thing is that this is not getting me my stuff back and I need more magic. You feel like you should get multiple things, but your wish list items are all out of stock. No. Oh. Oh, I guess does my hookshot not use, thingies? No. Oh, you bought some leggings recently. Nice. I got a bunch of sweaters. I think that's the most recent thing I've purchased. Have I been here before? No. Okay, and then there's also the locked door. Okay, we'll go through the locked door and then we'll try to remember that that exists. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Buying new shoes and clothes on the weekend. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I hide behind anything at all? No. Sort of? Maybe. You have to be fast. We will be faster. Just like in general, or for work, or for fashion. You've been thinking about new shoes a lot lately. Ooh. Okay. Send pictures, please. Oh, Ratleg. Hello. Hi everybody, I'm Oatmeal, I use she, her pronouns, and I am a Hollow Knight speedrunner, but we're playing Death's Door right now, and yeah, I just got the hook shot. Ratleg, how is Twilight Princess? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Do I really have to get all the way back up here? That's what I thought. Maybe the other thing would like have a shortcut, but it doesn't. Oh, thank you for the luck. It is going well. We got the hook shot. I first tried the third avarice thingy, so that was cool. And then I also, didn't I get something else? I don't remember. Clothes for both work and fashion. Nice. Oh yeah, I was just, are you doing a casual Ratleg? Is it like your first time playing through Twilight Princess? Because that's one of the Zelda games that I haven't played. We've been talking about Ocarina of Time because I've been replaying that recently, off stream. Gaming off stream, imagine. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Oops. Okay. Highly recommend. Perfect dog game. 10 out of 10. Nice. So Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask, I was a child when they came out, right? And my younger sibling played through them, but I was too afraid. I was just creeped out. Oh yeah, but I was talking about how much this reminds me of the Forest Temple. You know. Oh. I didn't notice the spinny thingy in the middle. Oh, another guy. Yeah, right, they're creepy. Your very first video game? I was not that brave. It's like, to this day. I've also been watching a lot of Zelda lore videos on YouTube. The algorithm has been like spoon feeding them to me. Yeah, gaming. Your friend did your makeup for you today. Oh my gosh, Lily. I love that. That's so exciting. You'd cry when the moon would come down. It's your fave Zelda game, but you've always, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like they're like the Majora's Mask and like that aspect, you know, like Zelda fans. My favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker, which is like more in the on the opposite end of the spectrum. But I do kind of wish Breath of the Wild had some more of the like, not even the darker elements. I mean, that would have been cool, but like the magic. I mean, obviously music was a big thing that was missing from Breath of the Wild, I think. But like the magical parts, like where was like, you know, Twin Rova, or like your like just, I don't know, more of the like fantastical elements. Yeah, right? Ugh. Like a harp? I don't know, give us something. Even in the DLC, they could have done that. They could have given that to us. Oh, that's so exciting, Lily. I'm so excited. Poe collection? Yes, where were the Poes? Exactly. Exactly. It was just like, it was noticeably absent, I feel like. Like, okay, you know how in Age of Calamity, there's like the Yiga sorcerer guy? I feel like Master Koga could have been either removed or a mini boss, and then you could have fought like the Dark Yiga sorcerer, or the Yiga could have had more like magic abilities other than teleportation. I don't know. Those were some thoughts that I had. Yeah, exactly. I think like that could have been it could have been more magical, more fantastical, and a little darker too. But it seems like maybe we're getting that in Breath of the Wild too. I don't know. I'm very excited. But Breath of the Wild 2 is sort of analogous to Silksong in terms of the copium involved. Yeah, Lily, eyeshadow is hard. I'm like not even very good at it. I used to wear makeup every day, and now I don't really wear makeup anymore, but I did my makeup last weekend. And it turned out pretty good, I thought. Because it was my 5-year anniversary with Mr. Oat this past weekend, which was pretty crazy. Eye shape, true, yeah, I have hooded eyes. Okay, Theodore says, "Sweet child, look at what has happened to your life at the hands of our chaos." True. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates the next in succession before their death and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do the right thing, to do right by the living, especially the crows, recruited into something they had no business in. If opportunity presents itself, child, ending this cycle would be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to that ultimate conclusion, but I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Fascinating. You have more confidence in Breath of the Wild 2 coming out than Silksong. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Oh yeah, glasses probably add some extra complications. Okay, we have to go that other way that we didn't go before. No, not the flames. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, bad vision. I get what you're saying. With anything being near your eyes and keeping one eye fully open while the other is closed, yeah. You'll get used to that. Boots and some burgundy bottoms. Hannah, eyes. You know what? If you have a color palette that works for you, like, stick to it, you know? Ooh, okay, this is low-key stressful. No, no! My aim is so bad. Okay, it worked out. Nightbot loves you, Crush. I would like spoiler picks. Here lies Lord Deadbolt, the fourth in the lineage of the Door Lords. Their rule was dark, but produced efficiency among reapers. An overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research into other sustainable forms of life extension. Fascinating. Oh, eyeliner is so hard. Yeah, I have really hooded eyelids. So like if I wear eyeliner, it like you can't see, like I have to bring my eyeshadow like very, very high up to be able to see it. It's a whole ordeal. I think it depends, Kodo. If you like close your eyes when you do eyeliner, I guess I would do the thing where you like pull your eye, and then I usually use a pencil because I do more of a smudgy thing, because since my eyes are hooded, everything smudges anyways. So I usually go for like smudgy, smoky kind of vibes. Okay, Lord Deadbolt says, "My life was not easy. The balance of the universe was my duty and mine alone. The Lord who created me had grand delusions about fate and purpose, but fate did not bind me to death's door, duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. When my time finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. Oh my goodness. True greatness may even cost you your soul." Well, the Lord Deadbolt, the fourth. Okay. Yay. Goodness. It's when you have like sort of a little hood over your So, like, do you see how, like, if I look straight at you, like, you can't see, like, my lid, like, my eyelid at all? You just see, like, sort of this upper part. Like, if I look down, obviously, you can see some of my eyelid. But if I look, like, at you, I'm looking at you, chat. You can only see, like, my upper lid area. You can't see my eyelid at all. That's because of the hooded eyes. So it's just your eyes go, like, far back into your skull, I guess. Preview. Does that make sense? Oh, I fell down. Okay. Oh, okay. Now my eyebrow is twitching. Yeah, it is a nightmare. Although, so if you've heard of Pixie Woo on YouTube, they're like the two sisters. They were really involved in like Real Techniques marketing, which is like a line of affordable, mainly makeup brushes, like makeup tools. But one of the sisters, Sam, has hooded eyes, and she does a lot of makeup tutorials. Oh, my umbrella. Get back here. Get back here. Goodness. Finger lengths aren't the same for everyone. Yeah, that's true, Stega. That is true. People have different finger lengths. Another sort of like cosmetic-y term I learned, or concept recently that I learned was like, so I have, apparently my dentist told me this, I have a gummy smile, which is like when like your gums show when you smile, you know. But apparently you can get surgery. It's called lip lowering surgery, and they reattach your top lip further down. Just a few millimeters. Interesting. You found some kind of signed contract? How exciting. Did someone make a deal with death? Oh. Beauty standards are whack. People have different types of earwax. What do you mean by types? Different types. Earwax types? Okay, I've never heard of this. A lot of people do think that gummy smiles are cute, but I've always like hated it. Dry and wet earwax. So is dry earwax not just wet earwax that has dried? I've been having really a lot of trouble sleeping, so blue light glasses are probably a very good idea. Or is that just like, does your ear produce dry earwax? Is that what I'm meant to understand? Oh, interesting. Why would your earwax be wet? Well, it's like waxy. That's so interesting, though. Yours is dry then? Oh, wow. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Powdery adjacent? Yeah, mine is like waxy. Like it's like a... like wax. I don't know what else to... Oh, this thing. Okay. This is the last thing that I haven't done, I guess. Did I not? Okay. I was here. Did I just not think about using my arrows? Oh, maybe I got up here and then okay. Never mind. I'm not as dumb as I think I am sometimes. Fascinating, Stega. I don't like this information. I'm very sorry, Hannah. Yeah. Wet sex. Anyone else have dry earwax in the chat? Want to commiserate with Hannah? Okay. No secrets. Don't come near Hannah or it might get on you. Oh no. Okay, the fourth thingy. Here lies Lord Opengate. The third in the lineage of lords, their rule was steady and without hindrance. A ruler skilled at delegation, they spent many of their years expanding their knowledge while traveling the vastness of space. But isn't this the guy who expanded? He did something to the fourth, guy. Team Wet. Okay, interesting. Noted. Oh, it's even like a little elevator. This literally is the forest temple. Oh, matcha has dry. Okay. Hannah, you're not alone. Greetings, young reaper. That's me. Your presence here is quite a conundrum. Oh. It would indicate that the course of events which started with the formation of Death's Door has led the universe to the brink of great peril. However, it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself. And as the universe seeks balance in all things, we, as parts of it, are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young reaper. I can sense victory in your future. Well, thank you. Wow. Hi, Grad. Thank you. I got the hookshot, Grad. Oh, that's not the hookshot. I did it. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. And we are heading up. Oh, we're going up now. Exciting. Wow. This way to our camp. See you soon? Who? See who soon? Oh. You looked like you were gonna talk to me for a second. Goodness. No, I mean, but who's going to see me soon? It me? I'm going to see myself? They're waiting for me? I'm going to see me soon? Right, he looks like a... It's just a mirror? Oh gosh. I was the real Lord of Doors the whole time? Oh. Wait, I feel like these guys are usually more... That's interesting. Oh, thanks, Rhino. How's it going? I could go back down to the flower and winding down before bed, nice. And heal up. I'm gonna go heal up. I mean, it could be that this is like the third dungeon, like slash endgame. I am missing one weapon though, I think. Well, I am, because you can see there's nothing here. But there's a spot for something. So my brain tells me that, you know. There's probably another weapon. The umbrella is really cute. I really like how you carry it around like this. It's because this feels like a lot of lore, you know, all of a sudden. But it also could be like sort of lead up to the final boss in the way of like maybe we have like a phase 1 or like a mini boss or something that's related to the final boss. And then we see the final boss later. I don't know. These are my predictions. But I do feel like it's like probably a 3 dungeons then endgame situation. So I think that this is probably going to be like a full 3rd dungeon. And then we'll do endgame things. This music is really nice. Oh. What? Welcome to the camp of the free crows, old friend. We knew you'd make it here eventually, even if you needed a bit of guidance along the way. Hehehe, what? We are a group of free-thinking individuals who reject the ideas of the Lord of Doors. We do not want unnatural immortality, if it must come at the cost of our lives. What is the point in living forever if it's to be as a slave? No, we choose to live free and die free. So go, climb ever higher, defeat the beast at the top of the mountain, and claim its soul. Oh, but make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like. Oh, that's so nice. Hi Bjorto and Dracobatic. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, this is how quaint. We all abandoned our assignments. Oh, that's good. No, this is good because it means that the crows who were abandoned, they weren't just like trapped in the other realm or whatever. Well, they are, but they're happier. But they chose it. They didn't get trapped there. Without death, new life cannot grow. Greetings, foretold crow. This is the gate of knowledge. Its eyes see all things. Its heart knows all things. And its soul exists in all things. It whispers to us when we need guidance. It foretold your arrival and your destiny. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at their little houses. This crow's name is Raven. The foretold crow. It is an honor to meet you. Did you find any of our shrines on your journey? I did. It seems there are still 9 shrines you have yet to find. Ugh. I'm sure they will help you on your journey and in the fight with the beast atop the mountain. Okay. Welcome, foretold crow. We live a simple life here, foraging and living off the land. We even use fur shed by the beast atop the mountain, italicized, as bedding. Interesting. This way to the frozen canyon. Exercise caution. Interesting. Oh, the bard. Phew, it's quite a steep climb getting up here. My pipes are still wheezing. You must be pleased as punch, though, huh? I mean, a secret crow society up here in the mountains? Who knew? And they have so many great stories about their lives up here, especially about the beasts atop on the mountain. Yeah, I'm getting so much inspiration on our adventure. I think my next song might be the greatest I've ever written, and I've written more than 5. Okay, and then this way to the beast's lair via the old watchtowers. Okay, so, that's kind of sudden, the beast's lair. Well, but I know eventually I have to go back to, like, Death's Door, like the big door. Oh my gosh, it's literally the ice cavern. I did this yesterday. Oh, okay. Why though? Stop sliding. Stop it. Oh no. Okay. It begins. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to be, okay. I need to be fast. No. Because I think it goes over, right? Yeah, if I was only just faster, everything would be fine. Ice physics, I know. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. So I need to slightly delay the the second one. Literally the only damage I've taken is from falling down. Ah. I guess you can't. No, stop sliding, stop sliding. Oh my goodness. Okay, please. You can't English today? It's alright. It's okay, Hannah. Ah, okay. No, I want to hit this one. Oh. Oh, I did it. Why am I all the way up here, though? Okay. I think I can also hookshot the thingies. Like, I'm 90% sure. How did I get this before? What? Ah! Oh gosh. You typed E-English. I'm gonna die. I hate ice physics. Please. Ice physics. I didn't say anything bad about you. Ah! Oh jeez, okay. No! I was trying... because I think you have to probably hookshot there for the speed. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, yes! A shrine. Is that all that's over here? Probably. This is good. This is another life. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a vitality crystal. Yeah! Okay. This is my 4th one, finally. I apparently have missed 8 more. Oh, please, please, please. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that was all that was there. Oh, so now we can go to the beast's lair if we want to? I guess, I mean, we go try it and see what happens. But it said by way of the something something. So there's probably a little area before the beast's lair. I don't think we're just going directly into it. Who knows? Do you think it's a polar bear? Or some kind of yeti? The old Watchtowers. Border of the Forbidden Region. Oh. This is terrible. Oops. 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 That's not a fire spell. Ah! Okay. Oh, what if... Why did I decide to use the umbrella? It's so cute. Look at it. It's gonna be fine, Colette. See? Oh. Do I have a seed? I don't even think I do have a seed. Oh no. I don't think that I... Oh, I do! Oh my gosh. Please. Consume! No! Bomb. Okay. Oops. What? Will we get a full umbrella run? I think, yeah. Well, I don't know. How long did a full umbrella run take you? Because I was saying already that this has taken me, like, quite a while to play through. I like the umbrella. Wah! Can I not charge the umbrella, though? Umbrella is certainly a capital D decision. 2 streams, maybe? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have made a capital D decision, and I'm sticking by it for now. Should I? Well, oh. Okay, hold on. Oh. A door. A laser. Why? Oh. Well, here's the thing. Oh no. No! Ugh. Most of the difficulty is that it is less combat damage and more spells. That makes sense. Hi, Press. How's it going? Oh, this probably... Okay. I think I get it. Oh, it's a good... I mean, it's a good song. Oh, did I not go this way? Huh. As long as we all fall off together, you know? That's fine. Ah. Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight all of you again. It's just the thing that I'm thinking, but maybe I need to... Well, no. Maybe I don't need to. Let me live, let me live, let me live! Did I finish this part? I did. Okay. Run, 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 run. If you pick up Tunic, should you stream it or just play it on your own? I don't know, Allie. Ah! Oh my gosh, what? Hold, 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 hold. He followed me. He did a big jump. I was not prepared for that. Oh, Kuroshi, thank you for the gift sub to Apress. Apress, enjoy your emotes. Now I'm nervous. Okay. No, why are you here? Oh, jeez. This is not good. Oh. There's a lot more going on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not good at all. I should have killed this other guy back before, probably. Or been sneakier? I don't know. Thank you for reminding me not to die, Kuroshi. Oh my gosh. Kuote dumper. Kurote dumper. True butt spot. Okay. Ah! Okay, kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. Oh, I guess that works. Not this big guy, the other big guy. This one. No! I feel like the three of you were supposed to stay where you were. My face itches. Ah. Oh my goodness. All right, Ratleg, thanks for hanging out. And thanks again for the raid. Ooh. Okay. Well, it looks like you can't use stairs. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, seriously? No. Okay, that does not... This does not... I feel like that was unfair on a few levels. Thank you for reminding me not to die, Kuroshi. Oh, thanks for redeeming water. Okay. Any mod pullers? Oh, I should watch the clip Colette posted. Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I mean, okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's very fine. So fine. Super fine. No. No. No! Ah, I thought you were dead. Oh, too close, too close. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I do wonder if I should go shrine hunting before we go. Well, I guess we'll face the beast and then we'll see if we need to go shrine hunting, you know. So they did make this sound very scary. A little bit. No. I have another seed, but not another flower, and I don't think, or not another green pot, and there's not one over here. So, is Kuroshi misbehaving? Oh jeez. I mean, I feel like not right now. Jeez. Oh, okay. Ah. The arrows. The arrows. Yeah, punishment is letting Kuroshi win, true. Misbehaving. Oh yeah, Kuroshi definitely doesn't want to be punished. I feel like after this arena we get to open that shortcut. I guess I hope that's true. Okay, well, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Rude. I guess we try to heal after. It's very evenly split. We heal after this guy. Okay. It's a good call. Inconclusive data. But I'm assuming all of you who are voting that she deserves punishment want to be involved in the punishing. Or that you're going to take care of the punishing. It's not my job. GG poll indeed. Okay. Okay. Alright, have a good lunch. Oh, I need a tie break. I don't remember what the options were. I'm sorry. Goodness. Okay. I took a nap. Not really on purpose. A little on purpose. I haven't been sleeping well. So, I guess I needed a nap. You took a 3-hour nap? Nice. That's good. Did you hear back from any auditions, Hannah? Or like, is it a thing where they like will call you and let you know? Or did you hear back when you were there already? Rude. April at the earliest. What? I mean, that's very soon, but like when in April? Wow. I hope you hear back soon. Okay. Remember the laser. Remember to not get hit in... I feel like maybe running over here is like good. Feels safer, maybe. Maybe. You have a round 2 of a video due Wednesday for a company in Detroit. Oh, nice. Round 2. That's good. Montreal summer thing will get back to you on March 30th at the latest, and that's wow. Oh my gosh, so many exciting possibilities. Oh. Okay. It's kind of rude for you to jump across the arena at me. Okay. Patience. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh. Okay. Okay. My goodness. Ugh, my ear. I really do need to get new headphones. It has not been a priority on my long list of things that I need to do. Oops. Ugh, dang it. That's more what I was going for. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But there's still this guy. Please just stay up there, sir. Ugh. I hope that we get to open a shortcut now. Why is my ear hurting so much? Maybe we just have we go one ear for now. I don't know why my ear hurts so much. Oh. I really don't want to battle you though. Oh, two of you? Oh. I have to. Oops. One moment, gentlemen. Okay, don't walk off the edge. Don't walk off the edge. Stop walking off the edge. Please. Dang it. I got a little greedy because I saw he was close. Thanks for the GG. Yeah. We gotta get this shortcut open, I mean. This one. This is the one. I think that maybe probably that's where I am now. Like I'm about to open the shortcut. I hope so. No. No. Okay. Ah. Do you think maybe I can still outrun this guy? Do you stay up there? I think he stays up there. He doesn't stay up there. Oh jeez. I should have healed. At least there's no laser. This is great. This is really good. This is exactly how I want to go into this arena. Secondary arena area type situation. Do I try to make it back through the other enemies and heal up? I guess so. I mean, if we're gonna die anyways. Okay, calm down. I'll be back. Oops. Oh, okay, that was almost the end of my life. I would even hit me. I'm not even sure. I literally don't know. I have 2 seeds in my pocket. Am I missing a pot somewhere? I hope not. Okay, this time we don't get hit. Excuse me, don't mind me. You posted the bottoms you're getting if you want to take a little breaky break. Ooh, okay. I will take a look. Are these pants you think can go with like a pirate shirt? Is that like the idea? No? Oh, okay. I don't know. We were just talking about not wearing jeans with... Oh, okay. This one? Is this... Yes, I think it is. You can't even think what pants work well for a pirate shirt besides like black high-waisted pants. What a pirate would traditionally wear. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's Bard. Barb the Bard. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. The wind's just howling through my pipes. Still, a bit of bad weather's never deterred me before, especially with the beast so close now. I wonder what it looks like. Based on what the crows said, it sounds like a proper monster. All hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. Oh, goodness. I feel like there's another way, though. Oh, there are several ways. Interesting. I don't think I can get back up here, really, though. Oh, that's the beginning. Hold on. But then there was that direction. Was there? Maybe that's nothing. I'm not sure. Panic. Okay, since the enemies are dead, I guess let's go around again. And we have a flower now, so everything is okay. Right? Yeah, this is the beginning. Most of the enemies are dead. Well, not you. Because there's this way. But so I keep lighting the torches that I'm seeing, and then they go out immediately. So... because it seems like... so like I have an upgraded fire spell from an avarice thingy. I don't know if there's like a third upgrade, but then I also haven't upgraded any of my other spells. See, like there's one over here, and if I do this, it just goes out. There's one back there too. It wouldn't surprise me if there were 6 total in this entire area. Give the torch your umbrella. Interesting idea. Okay, I guess we heal now. Oh yeah, but then what's going on over here? Like, how do I get back there? Maybe we drop down. My umbrella. Okay. Oh, that's down? Hold on. We go down. How do we get back up, though? How do I... No! Oh, that wasn't my... That's not my hookshot. Good night, Kodo. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Oh my gosh. I guess I already have 2 seeds, so maybe it's fine. Oh no. What? Oh jeez. No. What? Well, at least we have the shortcut now, which is good, which is very good. So we don't have to do all of that wandering around. Okay. Okay. I feel... Oh! I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I know. Nope. I'll leave one of them alive. So that I can hookshot over there and get the seed. And then there's an arena, right? Oh. I left, didn't I leave? Oh, there's a seed over there. Well, hopefully I make it to a pot. I have literally so many seeds. Okay. No! Well, I guess I can sort of stay over here as well. Sort of, maybe. No, please. What if you just went off the edge for me? As a treat. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I literally... I don't know why I'm maybe it's allergies. Today is why I'm sneezing. Ah. Oh jeez. If I could like execute using my my spells. Bonk, Kuroshi. I guess while I'm still okay on the top part, I can go back and heal. Maybe that's a good idea. Now I don't need the two of you anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you get for lunch? Go heal up and then do this again. Go up. Hello? Healthy salmon bowl. They overcooked the salmon. No. Whew, okay. Oh, could I? No. What? Excuse me? Am I confused about something? Oh, I am. Jeez. I am excused. Overcooked. Hannah stream. Okay. I'm like, how do I do this better? Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Overcooked 2? I don't think I've ever played Overcooked. Just aiming is very hard. Oh, too close, too close. No. No. Oh, you've never played it? Chooch was a little rough. What do you mean rough? Like, was it just things were slow? Or you were having a lot of buffering, I think I heard at one point? Laptop was crying. Oh gosh. Ah. My headphones are falling off. Ugh. No! Oh! Oh! You had your laptop plugged in the whole time and ended stream at 8%? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is rough. Oh. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games ever. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? Okay. I'm not paying attention. That's what I'm doing. I didn't know you could like trade games. I guess that makes sense. Hannah, are you streaming in 1080p? Do you know? Oh, interesting. I watched a lot of, actually, not a lot, but I watched some Resident Evil Village playthroughs. It was interesting. Dang it. Oh, hi, Izzy. You literally closed Chrome for stream on Sunday and couldn't use your new webcam. Oh no, 720. Got it. Yeah, it might just be a little rough. You could try changing the resolution, the in-game resolution of Chooch also. Like that's I have that because I'm playing Death's Door on like a tiny window. Can you see my cat in my pocket? I like the umbrella. Oh, new laptop soon. Exciting. Why not umbrella? Chooch was quite small. No. I'm doing fine with the umbrella. Like, this is taking me no longer than other arenas that I've done with traditional weapons. May! Exciting. No. Oh, why did I switch to fire? See, everything is fine. My main DPS has been my spells anyways. Oh, heal. Definitely heal. Is there a shortcut? Oh. But look at how cute I am with my little umbrella. How could you not want to use the umbrella? I feel like there's a shortcut. Is there not? Oh, is it back up here this way maybe? I don't know. Okay. Maybe we forge on ahead. I don't think I can. Okay. Umbrella should lower fall speed. That would be very cute if you had like a little float to the ground. Oh, what are you doing Oh, okay. Now we can go this way. Oh. Ah! Too close, probably. Oh, jeez. Get away, get away, get away! Oh, here's a shortcut. Yes! Okay, cool. Whew. Progress. We're making progress. Oh goodness. Yeah. Important in speedruns. What? Wait, hold on. See, it even gives me the opportunity to do this. Huh. Nothing to see here. Where even was I? Oh my gosh. Is it? Oh, I was over here. Okay. Well, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, jeez. I don't really like this. Ugh. Are you not also subject to the ice physics? Come on, why don't you just fall off, fall down? Almost. Oh. Oh, wait, how? Okay, well, it's fine. Don't ask questions. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Why don't I just go off the edge? Oh gosh. That's a good question. Allie, thank you for reminding me not to die. Ah! Oh my gosh. Why? Why? No, 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 no. Oh! Wah! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Staircase, elevator. Oh, is this the beginning? No! I wasn't supposed to fall off in that direction. Arg. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. The final boss is truly ice physics. Who would have thought? I do really like how in Ocarina of Time you can like quickly swap to the iron boots though. And then you no longer have to worry about ice physics. Like, it's already hard enough to aim. And now I'm sliding around. Okay. Jeez. Was there a flower that I had? I know I have some seeds. Oh no. Oh, it's not an arena. Okay. Oh, another seed. You never got into Ocarina of Time 100%? You've watched a little MST. Is that Master Sword? I've heard that said, but I don't know what it is. MST. I could see it being Master Sword, but Max something. There's like Max Child percent too. That's something I've heard of. Oh no. This is my pot, but I used it. Wait, okay, what? Oh, it opened this way. Okay. I don't get another... Oh. The camera zooming out makes me very nervous. Nice. Medallions, stones, trials. Pretty much all dungeons. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I literally like just started watching Hundo this week, so maybe I'll get into watching more. I don't know, it's like interesting because I don't mind like, well, I don't know enough about it yet to like know really what is going on. I think I've watched the most of Endgame, which is pretty cool. But I mean, like, I know the basic mechanics of the game, but I mean, like, knowing what's going on in terms of, like, oh, now they're doing this skip and, like, sort of understanding the route and everything. That's what I mean. So, I don't know. I don't think I would ever run Hundo. I do... No, this is the way. This is the way. Was it this way? No, it was this way? Yes. Okay. So first was the 3 grunt guys. Yeah. But I've been enjoying watching the speedrun, and even though the chats are degen, it's been pretty chill. Oh, well that didn't work. Well, okay, hold on. Why are you faster than me now? I'm literally slip sliding around, like. Ah. Come on, come on. What? Okay, please. Oh my gosh. There was so much going on right there. This is pretty much the worst arena. Oh goodness. That was like a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm gonna take, because I feel like this is gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna turn on the heater. I'm getting a little chilly. Chat, if you need to take a break, please take a break, get some water, stand up and stretch. And I will be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Ah, oh no. Whew. Okay, this arena, we're gonna get it. It's gonna be alright. Oh, Allie, thank you for the host. I should have like a better alerting situation for hosts. Okay. When the oat I think oh, okay. That the last, I mean, I don't know if that was the last wave of that arena, but like whatever that last wave was that we got to was like, that was rough. Okay, hold on. It was like too much going on at once, you know? Oh, he got on the elevator with me. Ah! I love these little guys. Oh. Rip. Okay. Okay, chat. We can do this. I'm gonna... Well, maybe that was sort of worth it. I don't know. Oops. Ah, no. Maybe that was not sort of worth it. Hannah, thank you for reminding me not to die. Ah. I feel like maybe if I can stay in that corner, but then those grunt guys are just so fast. So fast. You know? Ugh. Dang it. Okay. Heal. Come back. Win. Those are the steps we're following here. I don't know if also like maybe is it a strat to Artsy? Is it a strat to like hookshot to the enemy because of ice physics? Oh, Artsy playing Tunic. Hi everybody, I'm Oatmeal, I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a Hollow Knight speedrunner, but today we're playing more Death's Door. Artsy, how was your stream? How was Tunic? How are you liking Zelda, except you're a fox? Okay, we're in like a really, look at this arena. Just perceive this arena. There are ice physics. You're enjoying it a lot? Nice. But then also I feel like being trapped in the corner is not a move. Okay. Oh. Let's try going this way. Like if I can herd you all, you know. Oh, no, that's not good. Well. Oh. Like, why do I need to slide as I cast my spell? That just feels like too much, you know? No. Okay. Now this is where we probably want to be like... Oh, I hit my umbrella. Hello? Oh, what? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button! Ugh. I was pressing the other button that I wasn't... That's not my nail, but not nail. You know what I mean. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There are a couple things you kind of hate, but the overall experience is definitely good enough to compensate for those things. Nice. Well, that's good. Ah. It looks cute, but I'm like, I would like to, after this, I want to go back to Hollow Knight, you know, so. What are hard to hear because they're so quiet? Oh, I thought I switched to bomb. Okay, well, oh. I guess I don't necessarily need to, like, well, maybe I do. Oh. Okay, well, fine. Oh, I wanted to herd the enemies. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Oh. Can I just aim properly? Apparently not. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I thought you were making a joke and I wanted to make sure that if it was like off of something I said that I like understood it, you know? So, anyways, we can move along now. Okay. Arena, arena, arena. Ugh, this is... Oh, my mom texted me. Hold on. Mother. Oh my gosh! My younger sibling is graduating from college. That's wild. It's why do like graduation ceremonies? I mean, it's at 8 a.m. The graduation ceremony is at 8 a.m. Yes, I have a mom. Isn't that wild? Hannah is my mom. No, yeah, this graduation ceremony is at 8 a.m. Oh, you're my younger sibling. I see. True. Okay, perhaps. We run around, we dodge, we try our best. I think I'm just gonna like let that guy be, you know? Maybe? Oh, okay. So I feel like he's not really hurting anybody. Also, I can go... Okay, this time we press the right buttons. Oh, because you're also graduating from college. I'm like, did I have an inside joke? Did we have an inside joke that I forgot about or something? Okay, hold on. Spells. Use your spells. Have I killed a single enemy? I doubt it. Ah. Okay. No. Okay. Ugh, why is it not done? Oh no, please. Please. Ah! Oh my gosh, Jim Bob. Hello. Okay. I'm in the middle of a very stressful arena right now. It has ice physics. Thank you for 6 months of being subscribed to me. Yeah, oh boy, indeed. Ah. Oh, okay. I panicked and I wasted my thingy because I... Oh, okay. Ah! Please. Because I realized I wasn't on the same level and then I was like, my timing is off. Okay, yes, come up, come up, come up. No. Come up here. Come up. No! Anyways. The arena is hard. That is how it's going. That was the furthest I've gotten though. I don't have to do the whole level again. I've opened several shortcuts. So it's not too bad. It's like I just have to do this part again, which is I can just do this. So, like getting there is not too bad, but it's just the ice physics that are annoying, and then it's just a hard arena. Like, it's just difficult. But we've made, actually, I feel like a lot of good progress today so far. So. Okay. We just have to be patient. Dodge. Oh. No. Why did everybody spawn? Dang it. Oh. I have no spells. Alright. Oh my gosh, my controller is just perpetually rumbling because of this guy. Yeesh. Okay. No. It's just so hard to walk around. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. No. Oh, okay. Don't get stuck on the stairs. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh my gosh. They do be rolling. Big cat or big frog. Oh no. Are those on 7 TV? It is spin on desk chair hours. It's, does Canada have daylight savings time? What time is it, Lily? Is it Lily bedtime hours? Ah, oh my gosh. Okay. Hello? Oh, I don't like you. Really don't like you. Okay. Rude, rude. There are like so many good emotes on Twitch. Is something that I've like... It's just, I'm always just like, it's such a shame. There's one, there's like an emote in pup time that's like, oh, it's 11. Oh, okay, that's not that late. This person's emotes show up in pup time and it's like, you're dizzy. Is that because you're spinning on your desk chair, perhaps? I see it. Oh my gosh, it's me. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I love this. I see it, I feel like in Fine Time a lot, maybe? I don't remember. It's like the derpy looking little penguin. Or maybe Burp Time has it. Yes, this one. I literally, Fire Dragon. The second and third emote that are there. Oh my gosh. I like love this little penguin so much. Also this one. I like, and so it's like, do I subscribe to people just for emote? Like, that's ridiculous and impractical to subscribe to people I don't watch and don't follow and don't know just for emotes. I mean, I haven't, but I've like considered it, you know. Yeah, the duck is very good. Penny has been, I follow them. I haven't watched any of their streams, but they've been playing Elden Ring, if anyone is interested in that. Penny Meowie, the duck time, the duck haver. The strategy is to lurk in their chats in the hopes of a gift sub. True. Actually, I should do that probably. But I have other chats to lurk in, you know. Where? Oh, I have no... Okay. I was like, where's my bomb? Ah! Did you clip into the floor? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, like, what am I supposed to do with you? He's just chilling in the floor. Oh. Should I try to take care of you now? Like, are you still able to, like, attack me? I don't even know. Apparently you are! That's dumb. Oh. Oh, goodness. That's how you get your Natsumotes. You need to beat Elden Ring so you can watch Elden Ring content. I see. Ugh, I know, Izzy. I mean, you know, budgets, you gotta... It's like the urge to sub to everybody. So many good emotes. Oh, she was also your top watch last year, not just Lurking. That makes sense. Oh, you're hard stuck on a boss, Stega. Oof. Good luck. Yeah, that's true. No pressure to chat. I am dying to banger music. You have that right. You'd be broke in 3 months. Oh no. Oh. Why can you jump so high? Why do these guys keep getting stuck in the ceiling? The floor? Whatever it's called. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh no, this way. Did you see that? That was kind of alarming. Ender lilies. Oh, I see that, Stega. Maybe for if you got a payout in that time. Oh, I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of gift subs this month. I don't know. Oh, nice, Ellie. Maple is running around. It is still very cold in here. I think my heater's on, but... Ugh. Okay. Stega, thank you for... I was saying I haven't received any gift subs. Thank you, Stega, for 5 gift subs. Congrats, Jello, Ref, Blackbeard, Caddy, and Ellie. Oh my gosh. So many nice people. Thank you very much, Stega. Okay. Like you, well, I turned off, you're not sorry though. Apologize. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Stega. I think not yesterday, 2 days ago in a Zelda stream I was in, or the runner was about to like end stream, and then someone was like, 1 more run, and he was like, if you gift 20 subs right now, I'll do 1 more run, and they did, and then he did 1 more run. I was like, this is kind of wild. Oh, why am I on hookshot? Please. Ah. No. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Dare you jump? Oh no. Please. Oh no. Oh yes, I made it to this part before. And it was stressful. No. I was trying to get the arrow guys. That was just dumb on my part. Goodness. The ice physics. Somebody help me. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Mabel? Mabel, stop it. This cat. As I said, well, okay, first of all, the ice physics are my issue. Second of all, my main DPS is my spells. The coefficient of friction. Yes, Artsy. Tell me more. Mew, right? Okay. I vaguely remember that from college. Maple? Stop it! I have like a fabric basket that has my like physical copies of games in it, and Maple likes to like lay on her side next to it and just like scratch it. And like just okay. Oh, the wrong button. The wrong button again! What was that? What aim? Okay. Oh. Hello? Hello? No. Oh my goodness. Please. Well, that's not gonna do anything for me, right? Oh, okay, so there's less friction when I'm on the ice. That makes sense. I hadn't realized that before. Does that mean that I'll slide around? Artsy, how low do you think of me? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Oh, do I slide around when I walk on the ice? Okay, please press the right button, fingers. Please. Please. Haven't I said this before? I'm really, like, I think it's really funny, like, to pretend to be dumb, but then people think that I'm, like, actually dumb. You know? Maybe I'm just too trustworthy. I don't know. No. Go away. Go away. Dang it. Oh. Come on. Oh no, the stairs. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you. The music is very good. Yes, that is true. I'm just, my whole thing, well, okay. I mean, I don't think anyone was like watching the Oscars. And then like, I feel like everyone just saw that like one clip. Like, I didn't even know Will Smith was like in a movie. Thanks for the GGs. Gliding as smooth as a figure skater and riding hot as a rocket blast. Such kind words. Thank you, Artsy. Oh, is this the lair? It feels like a lair. Is Bard? No, okay, Bard is not the final boss. That would be wild, though. That would be wild. This is it. Oh my gosh. That's the beast. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, my heart is pounding. Same. Are you gonna fight it? Yes. I'm gonna stay well out of the way and take notes for my song. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Wait. Part of me feels like, what if it's like, it's gonna, okay, my guess is we're gonna fight it, Allie, and then we're gonna see about, oh, there it is. I was gonna guess it's like a polar bear, but it looks like maybe some kind of yeti. Betty! Oh, that's, wow. Well, maybe I should, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Betty kinda quick. Whew, okay. I don't think this is the final boss, Potato. I think this is the end of the third dungeon, but I, of course, don't know. So, I think I'm gonna try to get a speed upgrade, because Betty's quick. Betty the Beast. Where's my main? Oh no. Oh, thank you. This way? This way? I mean, thank you very much. Ah, no wait, which way am I going? I went down and then down again. I think up. Yes, okay. I think that the final boss is, well, I don't know if this is spoilers, potato. This is just speculation, but I think the final boss is going to be like the Lord of Doors or something. Because he seems evil. He doesn't seem like a good guy. Okay. Why you gotta jump, Betty? I should maybe consider for this fight not using my umbrella, but like, you know, why not have some fun? Oops. Dang it. I'll fight anyone calling yourselves Lord. He is a world's best Lord mug. That's true. Why would my boss be evil? Because capitalism. Okay, I completely failed to dodge the rolls that time. But if you win, you become the Lord, then what? Oh no. Dance battle. You will probably get stomped, or rather stepped. I mean, there are people here. No, okay, never mind. Renounce the title and return to the land to those who toil. was trying to get my, yeah, exactly. No, wait, which joke? I was not, the sentence that I was going to say, yeah, no, I know, artsy. I just, you know, yeah. You guys, y'all, you know, you know what I mean. The Lord of the Dance, though, I know that it's an Irish step dancing thing, though. But you said step, and that has... Ah. Thank you, Hannah, for reminding me not to die. Bummer. Not my fault that you all live in the gutter. But we're in the gutter together, you know. Plus, what's a little platonic, a little stepping between friends? Oh, Betty. Dang it, Betty. Why you jumping? Oh. Dang it. I was about to say I just fought Volvagia in Ocarina of Time, which he has a similar, like, things falling with the shadows and everything. Oh. True, Allie. Yeah, some of your fellow aces, Artsy, are the biggest offenders. Offenders in terms of making suggestive jokes in my chat. Ah, I was getting that timing like fine the first few fights. And then now all of a sudden, oh, there are bones of other crows here. Can I get some hits in, please? Okay, Betty, just end me. Okay. Oh, Burb. Hello. We are fighting Betty the Yeti. Sorry. Hi, everybody. I'm Oatmeal. I use she, her pronouns. Oh my gosh, Vex 2. How was Pokemon's? Sorry, I'm Oatmeal. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a Hollow Knight speedrunner, but today we're running Death's Door. Or we're playing Death's Door. This is my first time playing it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Burb, Vex, thank you for the raids. As you can see, I found my umbrella, and it's so cute that I don't want to use anything else. Ah. Jeez. Thank you for something subs, I think. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm very stressed. Betty is very speedy and very large. No. We've made it to like this phase a few times. The rolls though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh, Burb, thank you for 5 months. Masso, thank you for 4 months. Oh, got a dip because spoilers, but thanks for the luck, Masso. Hi Vex. How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness, so many people. Thank you so much for the rates. How was Pokemon? How was your oh Marcy, hello. Thank you for the luck. I am dying. Okay, have a good lurk, Marcy and Masso. Mars, welcome in. Hi Time, how's it going? Pokemon was so much fun. Oh good, I'm so glad. I mean, it seemed I was like lurking at the beginning, but it seemed like y'all were having a good time. But yeah, this you know, we made it. I feel like I made a lot of progress today, but I finished the thing, and you know, I finished the like castle thingy, like the third dungeon. I finished the it was like the crypt where all the Lord of Door spirits are buried. or whatever. And then now we're fighting the beast at the top of the mountain, who is Betty the Yeti, apparently. So anyways, yeah. So, you know, it's been a time. Castle Lockstone. That might have been the name. Oh, would that work? No, it wouldn't work. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Hold, please. I am Umbrella Bird. True, true, true. Betty does have a cute ponytail. Alright, good night, Bex. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. No. Ah! Oh, that was okay. I knew as I did that was a bad idea. It was going to be a bad idea. It was going to result in my untimely demise. Okay. Oh. Ah. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. You know, I can't help but face tank. It's just like something in my brain is like, do as much damage as you can as quickly as possible, and that is the way. It's never the way. She keeps jumping when I'm trying to get some damage in. Betty, that's not nice. Ah! Jeez. The umbrella is like half the damage of a normal weapon, I guess. I'm trying to rely on my spells. I just look at me holding my little umbrella. How could you use any other weapon? I need to remember the timing of that is not where. Dang it, because I keep wasting my spells when she does the jump. Is it a penguin? It's a crow. It is a crow. She was a crow. He was a potato. Could I make it any more obvious? It was a crow potato, like it was a special breed of potato. That's what I thought too. It's a crow potato. A crow-tato. Oh no. Oh, good night, Artsy. Toddle off to bed. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Artsy. Thanks again for the raid. You probably should... Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were asking, Potato. Have a good lunch. I thought you were saying, should I go get my lunch? And I was going to be like, yes. Do that. But have a good lunch, Potato. Okay, don't be greedy. I'm being greedy. Ah! I keep pressing the wrong button. Like, for some reason I keep thinking that, like, holding right will yield the result that I want, instead of pressing the left trigger. Alright, good night, Stega. Yeah! I thought I was getting close. Oh, okay. This is an interesting cutscene. So I got the 3... Was Betty another soul that needed? Yeah, okay. We gather here today to mourn the tragic passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, someone tell Chris I say hi. And to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. Oh. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Rest in peace, Betty. What an incredible adventure this has been. Full of twists and turns. So Betty and the Beast were one and the same. Amazing. That means the drunken guy at the stranded sailor. Was he in love with the Beast? Whoa. I kind of feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken, which do you think is worse? They're both kind of tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm gonna start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come by the stranded sailor sometime and I'll play it for you. Oh, nice. Another demonic soul's anger quelled, Reaper. May they find peace in death. Oh, goodness. I did kill his girlfriend. No. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, CZ. Wow. Okay. So we did that. I guess we... Oh, welcome in. Menderbug signs. I guess we head back to Death's Door now? Maybe. Can I upgrade anything? I can. More strength. Okay. This increases my umbrella damage. See, look. Okay, I beat Betty with my freaking umbrella. Chat. You gotta believe in me a little bit more. This is still my first playthrough, yeah. Oh. Have I been this way? I got my hook shot. I just got my umbrella today. But I've been using it because it's cute. The umbrella grind set. Does this go anywhere? I don't know. Not really. Okay. I need to go... I think I need to go see the old crow now. I think that's where we're headed. Sacrifices for fashion. Exactly. Exactly. Ah. Oh. I feel like it's up. No, it's not up there. Is the grove... It's either the Grove of Spirits or some kind of cemetery. But we can get there through here, I think. Yeah, okay. Like this. Okay. Oh, but then now there are going to be more things we can do with the hookshot though, right? Interesting. We need to go up and back. People do like all umbrella runs though, right? I might do that. I really miss Hollow Knight, like a lot though, is the thing. Like I'm having a lot of fun with Death's Door. You've certainly been keeping me busy. However, it's nice to have something to focus on. Sending the dead on their journey may seem like a depressing task, but it gives me a sense of purpose. I feel like you've said that to me before, sir. I don't remember. Where is the old crow? I feel like it's to the right more, maybe. Oh. Cutscene! You did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It is time at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. And now to the other side. Oh, so the old crow is coming with me. This is it. This is the place beyond. Where no life is to be seen. Hello? Oh, it's death. Oh, spoilers, Potato. Okay, Potato maybe is getting his lunch. Are you death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of free crows. Fanny Factory. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. Oh my gosh, Death is like a little, skinny, sad boy. So if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? No, I'm sorry. We're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us? Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here? We seek souls that have passed through your door. We are service-bound reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the commission, otherwise we will die. Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important, not that the living didn't hate me for it. Alright, good night, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the luck. Oh, wow. Okay, lots of cutscenes. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know dying isn't scary, it's just the cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead. A lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed lords of doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives. each one agreeing in the end to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the ether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the ether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the ether. No death among the living. Well, I've been here alone ever since. But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, Guy. If a soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. So, there's no hope? It must still be here somewhere. No, 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 no. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries, oh no. I refuse to die. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. Oh, geez. The Gray Crow. All right. What are your attacks? Oh, okay, there's one. Oh, okay. Well, okay, okay. Okay, there's another one. Oh, goodness. Oh, you filed your taxes. Nice. Okay, this is kind of like... No. I guess I'm not sliding around, but the crow is sliding around, and that's making things sort of difficult. Oh, okay. Oh, please. Yeah, death just was like, I'm out of here. Alright. The doors ask you, try again. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I still have my umbrella. Ah. Oh. Okay. This is a tough fight. I don't know if I'll get this tonight. Oops. It's like he runs around like a dog. Ugh. Ugh. I was thinking maybe I could like prepare and get the feather, the smoky feather demon thing in a good place. Oops. And then use that to do some damage. Oh, okay. If I could like remember how the inputs worked, that would be really nice. Oh. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, okay. That was better. That was a lot better. This is like a really cool boss fight. Oops. He got faster. What? What? I guess those tiny birds. I did beat Betty. Yes, with my umbrella, Hannah. Oh, jeez. No, no. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Ugh. Aiming. I almost did not notice that. That was almost very bad. Oh no. Oh. Ah! Oops. Ugh. Remember, he gets faster. Oh. I feel like that was almost there. Death by sperm. Is that what that is? No. Rude. I'm just being greedy now. Don't be impatient. Don't be impatient. What did I just say? What did I just say? Envelope? Oh, I know that feeling. The little burbs are canonically called sperm. I don't know if I believe that. I mean, maybe. Good night time. I think I can beat this guy tonight. I think I'm getting close. You learned this in math chat. You believe everything you learn in math chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. My glasses. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We go again. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. No, no, no. Oh, did I just destroy the portal? Oh. This seems concerning. No! Look at how close we were! DMs. Should I let this play on stream? Oh, jeez. Human. Oh my gosh. These white people are so bothered. Okay. Put it in Mantis Village or something. There wasn't even the punchline was the compilation. I'm not going to play it on stream. It's not anything like cursed. It's just there's like a black guy who's like, it's a TikTok. He's like, what should I call white people? And then it's a compilation of white people saying, call them by their names and things like that. It's pretty cringe, yeah. Ah! Jeez. Ugh. I turned up my volume. Post it in general and pin it. Oh gosh. Dang it. Ugh. This is terrible. I should have taken the opportunity to get some hits in, probably. I hope you mean your general and not my general. Okay, thank you. freaking little guys. What's my favorite? The one who says, friend, human. Alright, good night, Hannah. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Oh no. Those should not have hit me. I'm upset. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed myself to get hit. Is the thing. Yes! Oh my gosh. Did we save death? Oh wow. Thanks for the GGs. I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it applied to me. I'm sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one having to reap him yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because, while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. I don't think we beat it. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. You think I can beat the final boss tonight? Death is on my side. Interesting. I can go through the door here, back to my office, right? Shouldn't there be a door? Like a little, a shortcutty door. The ones that have opened up all over the place. I just want to get back to my office as quickly as I can. Please. Oh, jeez, okay. I guess we just go the long way. It's like all the way down here. This way? Oh. Oh. I think I've been over there actually, so I don't think that that's any kind of secret. But that does remind me that there could be secrets around. No, this is not the way. Oh, here we go. Oh, my fellow crows. We have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, death's door has been opened and death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The book on the head really makes this feel like those apocalypse preachers that stand on the corner. Maybe that's an American phenomenon. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. No, that crow is wearing a book. Yeah, okay, I thought that was gonna happen. It's wearing a book on their head, but we have like apocalypse. Like, do you have like preachers that stand on the corner, like in busy cities, and tell you to repent of your sins or else you'll perish? Oh, actually. What do I do with my collection of goods, though? Don't tell me, but like, you know. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect, but I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world, a new start. I wonder if there will be new TV shows, too. You love books, but not that much. I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet. But somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I've felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore. They get arrested. Oh, they don't get arrested here. Ha, so I guess we're all gonna be out of our jobs soon. Finally, I can be free of the rat race. I never wanted to be a reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it all depends on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Oh my gosh. Agatha, I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of the keys on my feathers. The clicking and clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you'd best finish clearing this mess up. I have a resume to write. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade anything. Can we? Maybe. Only dexterity. Oh, there is now a large X over the Lord of Doors. You know, just the punishment would be the opposite effect, Hannah. You know that. You know that. I don't know if this is going to be dungeony or if it's just going to be straight up final boss. Okay. I feel like that answers that question. Should I finish this with my umbrella? Okay. Why are there two of them? Can I speak to you? No. Oh. Concern. I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never even gave me a name. Can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew the exact day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending? I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable. But I cannot just let myself die. I refuse to go without a fight. Potato, if you're still here, this is spoilers. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life as I am for mine? Oh. Oh. Thank you, Kuroshi, for reminding me not to die. Ah. Okay, I thought that this would get harder very quickly because that was like not... Oh. What? I have to also platform? Oh, jeez. Ah. What? Okay. It's midnight. Am I going to finish this tonight? I don't know. But then I feel bad leaving just the final boss for like a next. Oh, okay. We at least get like a phase check mark. That's interesting. Whoops. Yes, Colette. Oh, there is secret hunting, that's true. Oh, plenty of content after this, dude? Okay, thank you. Okay, that's true, yeah. There's still lots of secrets to find, probably. Oops. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That one we can leave for after the other games. Oh, it has to play. You just want me to play Bayonetta. Which I don't think I'll do for a while. I don't know. Ugh. All these finger guns. No. Okay, well then that means that it won't be like I finish the thing and then it like, you know, because like one time I finished a rando and then, or like I didn't finish a rando and then I like went to finish it the next stream and it was only like an hour more of stuff to do. And so then I was like, what do I do now? You know? I don't think I'm gonna be speedrunning this. I don't know. I do really want to get back to speedrunning Hollow Knight. Can I just go stand over here? Yeah. Oh. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to. Oh. Wah! Okay. More platforming. Please let me start back here again. Please. No. That's rough. Okay, just don't get hit. Don't get hit. What? What? Why is it going in the opposite direction of where I'm... Did you see that? I was facing the correct direction and everything. Oops, I was too close. It's not great. It's very much not great. I was hoping I had like made it to some other phase where I could start from that point instead. No. Oh, it waves? I didn't even know that. Okay. That was kind of wild. It was not a straight line. I thought it was a straight line before. It would be really nice to be able to heal during this. Okay, dodge. Dodge. No. Ma. I panicked. I panicked. I don't really have a bedtime. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm out of... Realized I was out of magic. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start this over purposefully. We're gonna do this again. Yes, I understand. I died. Maybe like 1 or 2 more good attempts, Colette? A good one? You know? One more good one? Oh, the flashlight emote is very good. Also, bye-bye. That clip is so funny too. Well, the one where from your BRB reel that's like you shine the flashlight in your eyes. And then immediately do it again. I don't think I had seen that one before the BRB reel. Okay, dodge. We're dodging. We're dodging. Dodge. Dodge. Flashlight time, Chris. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oop, no. Nope. Gosh. No. Oh. Do I start farther along? If I start farther along, I'll do it again. Please. No. Oh god. Why? I was so close. Okay, that was a good one, I guess. Okay, last one. Last one. That was my one more good one, okay. Oh no. That was really good. Hello. Excuse me. Yes, yes, yes. One more, one more. Oops. I don't know if that was worth it. Dodging, dodging, we're dodging. Dodging. Okay. We'll get him next time, I guess, chat. Um, I guess I can leave for now. For now, we will be back at this. I don't know. Oh, goodness, okay. So, I'm hopefully moving this weekend. And then after that, I don't know how long. Hopefully, I'll get things like set up and get settled in pretty quickly or whatever. Um, but I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday. Um, Truly, the best way to find out is to come join my Discord, if you would like. And that's also where we hang out offline and stuff, or off stream. Um, oh, okay. I think we're gonna raid Blossom. They're doing a rando with Con, or I assume it's with Con actually. Uh, yeah, major items by area, which is like a new mod, I think. Did I just raid Blossom? Actually, hold on. No, we just raided Con. Well, that was like 3 weeks ago. I haven't streamed in a while. Okay. Um, yes. So, anyways, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a nice time. I had a nice time. Death's Door is a lot of fun. I'm glad we're like in the end